Well, I'm back in SWG Restoration. Saying I'm hooked on the server is an understatement. I don't think I've played any other video game all week. I'm trying to think. No, not even like at work or anything. The Switch has pretty much been in its cradle all week. Yeah, this is all I've done. And anytime I get a free moment, I'm back in here. Like, I've been playing a little off stream as well, you know. I have my Interceptor. Rest isn't full, but wait, why are we not getting rest? Max duration, really? Okay, I guess that is something that... that's not right, because it's still going up. Whatever. That's plenty of rest. But yeah, I did unlock my TIE Interceptor. Super happy about that. I have not yet used it. I took it out for a quick test spin, and that's it. Wait, Master Tailor, but they're in the starting outfit? It's like a... I don't know, that's like a skinny cook. You can't trust that. So now I'm at a crossroads, because I've been sitting on the legacy quest, like the whole ground game, really. I did go and train, so I'm now level 36. I was sitting on a bunch of experience. Kind of forgot about it. I kind of want to get out in space again. I'll do some ground stuff real quick. I should be on for a little bit today. It's a Saturday. I only work one shift these days usually. So what, do we go back to Jabba, I guess? Inventory's in, yeah, only semi-shambles. What is the gun I have? That's right, I've got this adjusted carbine. I can actually get rid of this, but let me hit the junk dealer. That's one thing I didn't do. Get nice and ready to receive a bunch of nonsense to sell later. The MMO tradition. It's so weird, man. Like, the faster paced games without any real downtime, I get super annoyed anytime there's any kind of delay. Because I'm like, no, I need to get back in, need to get back in, need to get back in. A game that slows down like this, I kind of celebrate the slow moments. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know what to make of that. Toolkit was trash. What else was trash here? Like, I really need to either use or lose some of this stuff. Actually, I think that might be the only junk I had. Yeah, these are all buffs and... oh, shield modules. There we go, that 40 credits is going to save me. Yeah, these are all... these are all actual useful items, which I'm probably never going to use half of them, but what if I need them? Alright, so we are gonna head on over to Jabba's, I guess. Oh, but that TIE Interceptor's calling me, man. The TIE Interceptor is fucking calling me. And it's all loaded up. Like, I actually can't... I'm gonna have a real problem when... and I'm guessing this is intentional, when I hit equipment 3 here. Oh shit, am I actually capped? Yeah, I am. When I hit this, I have no idea how I'm going to slot any of this, if it's any heavier, because I am maxed out en masse. I'm gonna have to start getting, like, lesser armor or something. Or just forgo armor on the front entirely. I hate to do that, because that can lead to disaster real quick, but... yeah, I'm progressing right along on that. What can I say? I really enjoyed the piloting. It's not the best flight sim ever, but for what it is, it's fun. You know, the fact that it's actually in this MMO is amazing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get lost. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go the wrong way and go into an alley. It's Mos Eisley. That's a good way to get mugged. Yeah, I'm forcing myself, for at least a little bit, to do some ground game. And then I'll be getting in my interceptor later on. That's where that guy knew exactly how many seconds to wait. Alright. Challenge 1. Can I remember how to get through Jabba's palace? Watch your step. This place can be a little rough. Alright. Into the maze we go. Where the hell's Romo Bax? Hold on. Maybe I should, not this way, is he? No, there's nothing that way. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to this guy? Okay. Guess we're doing that. For some reason I thought I had to go in there. I wasn't even reading. Oh, this is a good start. Thankfully, he's not even a full kilometer away. Whoa. I do like how these levels are almost for show. Your Bib's contact? I expected someone bigger. No offense, I'm just kidding. Well, there's a problem. I can't give you the data. It's not a thing between us. Alright, it's just that there's too much competition with their eyes on me. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't. Someone's been watching me. Wasn't sure at first, but I managed to find their camp outside of Wayfar. I'd feel a lot safer if their eyes were closed. Alright. Like, what do you know? You did know what I meant. Yeah, you should kill some of them. Okay. Now, I should be pretty well geared at this point, so this will probably be... I don't know if it'll be trivial. I mean, it might be. Yeah, it will be. Alright, here we go. I swear sometimes they just don't take damage. Like, that first shot did not seem to do anything. Oh, these guys just set me on fire. I don't like that. But it does feel like this aim shot is kind of pointless. Explosive briefcase? Yeah, I'll take that, sure. That's a great idea. Oh, there's a whole collection out here. And remote detonator. Well, that completes the set. That move is basically useless. This is the weirdest one. So you just like charge forward while shooting and it's supposed to knock them down. I've never seen it work. I've never seen this work. Oh, never mind. It's kind of cool. Pew! Okay. Alright, yeah, I dig it. Hell with it. Getting bored. I do appreciate that they try to get out of your AoEs. Okay, why do you not count? So where's the leader I'm looking for? Oh, well, that was easy. Stop spending time working for Romovax. You work for me. His information doesn't allow him to make demands. You should have said that before. He wants to get paid. He turns over the data now. I like that he only mentions that after you're done. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I was hoping to sort this out while you were gone. I couldn't solve it. My problem is I still can't give you the data. Yeah, that's not what Bib says. We're done negotiating, dude. Are you sure you have the power to negotiate that yourself? Yeah, I talked to Bib. He says fuck you. Oh, you're just Bib's little enforcer, aren't you? You don't make the decisions. I like how he's like, oh, you can't make that call. Oh, someone already made that call? Well, you can't make that call, though. Would I rather make you happy or Jabba? Okay, that's a fair point. Trying to get more money. I have a serious problem. Since they, robbed me. Broke in, hacked my system, downloaded everything, left a virus that wiped everything. Lady Valerian was behind it. Alright, I'll get it. It would be nice if I got to shoot this guy at the end, but let's face it. That's not going to happen. This era of MMO will not allow you to kill a quest giver because, you know, they're all persistent. Now, this is the Old Republic? Yeah, sure, you probably just blow the guy away at the end. If you're so inclined. Okay, well, Jabba has assassins out here. It's interesting. And it's indoors. Okay. Thankfully, I have a very good gun. So this won't exactly be dangerous. Maybe a little tedious, but, you know. Better than tedious and dangerous. Nice shorts. That is the goofiest animation. Love it. Valerian's hacker blurts out enraged. Not good, not good. Doesn't sound very enraged, but whatever. Alright, so now we gotta get that data. See if we can't run past people. We have any idea where it is? No. Is there a console that I ran past? Probably. I think it would be deep in here, but there we go. Nice and easy like. I do like that you don't even check in with a guy. That's nice. You just go right back to Bib. Yeah, I'm getting like 2 experience off these kills. These guys do not matter. Pretty much we're in it just for the quest experience at this point. Which is appropriate. I mean, these guys are not a challenge in the slightest. Reload Baruch. Where do I know that name from? Why do I want to say it was in one of the Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy games? Like, I wanted to say he was the bartender, but that was a Chiss guy. Never trust a bartender with bad grammar. I am guessing on the way to go here. Nope. It's the Rancor pit. Oh. What do we think? Logically, that means... it should be right around the corner from it, because it would be directly underneath of it. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Hey, it's Ula. Yeah, I'll examine that. I like that she is just right over the pit. I'm guessing I can't talk to Jabba. Don't bother me with your petty problems. Okay. Go get that. The data, yes, is what I've been waiting for. Get this encryption cracked right away. In the meantime, you must answer for your earlier deeds. What? The spies that were troubling Romo were working for me. Oh, shit. I long suspected that Romo was double-crossing us. Why would he do that? Because he's working for the Senex pirates. Despite your interference with my spies at Wayfar, I've been able to verify his association with the Senex. To make amends for killing my spies, you shall go take care of Romo Vax. I want him eliminated. Never mind. I guess I do get to kill him. I like that he has wind chimes. It's whimsical. What is that, anyway? Can't tell what shape that's supposed to be. I don't know. I think we go up. Then over. Yes, okay. So you can actually get to Jabba's room pretty easy if you just know which turn to make. Good to know. Alright. Gee, Bib, your spies died like bitches. Just saying. Hey, look, another bunker. With palm trees. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, I started blasting. Knock, knock, open up the door. Is that a, I don't think I want to walk through that. We have an option. Can I... Watch this not work. Okay. I don't even know if I had to do that. I played Metal Gear. I know what to do. Surprised I didn't have to light a cigarette first. Wow, you are tiny. My God, it's like killing children. I know it's hard to kill just one. That is the goofiest animation. I mean, I get what they're going for. It's like a bit of a rallying charge, but... That's 3 in a row that have been blocked. Speaking of which, I don't think we've gotten any kind of experience yet. What am I looking for? Romovax himself, right? Man, that is just going right in the crotch. That's unfortunate. Okay. Must be over this way. I appreciate that most of these bases are pretty small. Hey, there he is. Let's just kill everybody in the area, you know, to be sure. Now you're making me mad. Well, that was anticlimactic. Now my question is, if I go back into Wayfar, is he still there? I'm sure he is. With all the other stuff you have to hand wave in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if they just hand wave that. Are you guys gonna aggro? Nah. Like, I'm not quite double tapping them, but it's close. What did that do anyway? Ah, whatever. Hold on, I go the wrong way. I did. Yep. I'm learning. Slowly, but I'm doing it. You've done it. That should take care of that little problem. It's unfortunate Romovax was a spy. My understanding is it's a name the Senex pirates have used for many years, with many different agents. I was almost about to say they're probably going to go and say, like, oh, we have, like, an impersonator or something that we sent out so that no one gets suspicious when he disappears. But no, now they're like, oh, Romovax is a name that they've been using for a long time. So if you go back there and see one, it's not the same one. Bibs boots. A little something for trouble. I don't want you to think that we fail in our generosity when someone does well. Jabba himself was impressed by the mission. We'd like to speak with you as soon as possible. Great. So that's about a third of the way up. Yeah. Not quite half, but yeah. We're coming along. Of course, all these are going to take a lot more. So it looks like Master Carbineer is going to be what I go for here. Just naturally. Unless I decide to go for something else, but, you know. This just kind of naturally happened, where I was like, I don't want to use a rifle, don't want to use a pistol. Carbine is kind of right in the middle. I'll probably... I don't know if I'll go with combat medic. But, regular medic, at least. I can get some of this. Interesting. See, I don't even know that I want to max this out. I don't know what I want to do for a secondary. Like, I don't know how much you need other stuff, you know? I mean, these all give, like, stats and stuff. So... it's interesting, like, Bounty Hunter gives both melee and ranged. I don't think you can realistically use both, though. I get dirty tricks. Don't, Scout gets... I actually got Scout experience, but I think that's just from, like, skinning stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with this. I mean, there's always Musician. I think my second character will be the one that goes Musician. My love for you is like a truck berserker. I do like the amount of melee stuff, though. I mean, it's pretty cool. So it looks like Berserker goes two-handed melee. According to this, because that's just general along with two-handed. Ooh, Berserker takes battle armor, huh? I don't... see most of these. Oh, see, I'd have to go through Brawler first. I can just take two-handed, I guess. But this would all be wasted. And of course, this uses different armor. But that seems to be one of the big... limitations, is which kind of armor you use. Like, I don't think... No! Combat Medic actually gets, battle armor. I may have to, look into it. So I should be able to go... Yeah, I just need medical experience, I would think. Because it looks like I just need one, and I have sharpshooter. So I wouldn't even have to progress through medic. Now that's interesting, the fact that you don't need medic for combat medic. It makes me wonder. So wait, could I just get rid of my medic shit if it came down to it? There's back to toss, but you get improved back to toss like right off the bat here. Like, I would keep Novice, obviously, for back to jab, just because this ability itself is so good. But it looks like it can get powered by combat medic stuff. And this comes with, like, a bunch of attacks and stuff. I don't know that I want all that. It's kind of weird. Reduces their resistance to states. Interesting. Deliver a disease at range. I mean, that seems kind of fucked up. Got some neurotoxins. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a combat medic to me. It is a little bit cleric-like from what I'm seeing. Chemical fire. Back to spray. Does this do like... Yeah, that's an AoE heal. That is useful. Along with battle armor mitigation. I might just take some of combat medic. I'm going to be piecing stuff together here, aren't I? Unfortunately, nothing in Berserker. Increase critical chance, bypass armor. Is this melee only, though? I'm kind of fishing for the mitigation stuff. See, the sword defense doesn't say that it's two-handed melee defense. It's just plain melee defense. And none of the offense there... Well, I mean, sword offense, too, gives some mitigation. So does 4. Like, it would be really cool to be able to use both a gun and a sword, but I don't think this game really does that. I don't think you can... You have to try and change weapons next time I'm in a fight and see if I can. I'm not sure if you can. I knew you were my kind of scum. Thanks. You ready to go back to work? Sure. Valerian has been frothing at the mouth for revenge due to your past work. Let's keep her anger rising. Valerian has been bringing in off-world specialists to try to compete with my organization. The first is a spice trading specialist named Del Reese Caprice. Jesus, these names. Eliminate this specialist. Okay. Gotta go see a dealer, not for the reason you think. Bibbs boots, opportune chance. I'm not even sure what that is. Likelihood you'll have lucky events happen. Okay. Accuracy and medical combat speed. Okay. Also increases crit chance and reduction. Okay, cool. How do they look, though? Kinda... They're just like black boots. I can deal with that. Probably better than my starter boots as far as appearance. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the other ones. Yeah. Opportune chance, though. What do I currently have? Like these snow boots or some nonsense? Endurance. Yeah, we'll go with the endurance. I think endurance does what I think it does. Healing potency. Yeah, sure. And regen. Whatever. I don't think it matters at this level with these dinky little numbers. Looks like you are out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Del Reese Caprice. What the hell kind of name is this? Whoa. Yeah, I'll have to actually start using the build calculator and seeing where I am. Because, I'm at 73 points. It's gonna go kind of quick. Wow, they're just chilling out here, huh? Okay. What is that, his crop? It's an Imperial right here. Can't he handle this? He has 5 levels on the guy. Can I even talk to him? No. Yeah, it looks like a spice dealer. I believe it. Damn it. Lorraine has a nice long list of outside help she's paying. You're gonna make sure she's wasted her money. Next up is a personal bodyguard. Okay. Looks like we're pretty close by. I do like how you're just kind of expected to run these. Like, it's not even like, oh yeah, there's like a good guy route to go. No, there isn't. It's Tatooine, man. You're working for Jabba if you want to do this. I mean, you can do stuff other than this. You know, this is not mandatory. It's just this is an obvious new player experience. Well, it is new player experience, but new player guide to get you up and running. Where's this brute? I'm guessing that's him. I mean, did he say what his name is? Tyrock? Is that it? A piece of muscle. I'm guessing that's him. I'm gonna shoot him. There we go. He was no match, huh? Not really, no. They've set up a strategic command at a secure outpost. I've discovered the location of the bunker. Here we go. Now, I knew a bunker was coming. I will say these bunkers are not terribly interesting. I will give the nod to Anarchy Online on these, where it's much more fun, like clearing room by room, and you know, and they're procedurally generated, so they're kind of heartless, but you know, it's still just fun. It's just fun, like going through a door and being like, all right, gun them all down, you know. Here, I don't know, it feels like you're running through a like little mini dungeon, complete with other players who could have killed your target, and now you have to sit around and wait. You know, that always sucks me out. But it's very much a product of its time. Get on out of here! Apparently one of the enforcers yelled that bitterly. Why is there an escape pod? suddenly interested in this. What's going on over here? Uh-huh. Yep, the pod used by C-3PO and R2-D2. I was wondering about that. I just randomly came across it, huh? Turns out I did find shit. Anyway. Wow, dudes. Why do I have stacks up here? You've seen a thrilling performance. Oh, it's increased luck. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? I've got one wound. I don't even know that I need to shoot this guy, honestly. Alright, so I am looking for specific enemies here. I guess they're all in this bunker. Yeah, they're just letting me in. We're not stopping her. It's like, alright. Blood Vandal. You're interesting looking, at least. Man, didn't I get a shirt? I did. A suit shirt? No shit. Aren't you fancy looking? Oh, I've got a sports wrap on. I'll have to check that later. I'm not taking off my armor in here. Okay, oh yeah, we got a big ol' thing here. I'm guessing these gold markers are my targets. Which, I mean, I can just run past everyone because they are not wanting any part of this smoke. Oh, that's just... I saw Executioner and was like, oh, that's probably one of them. No. It's just a mook. Iris Tanada Sinclair. Aw, it's adorable. Shoot it in the face. I wonder if this is meant to be group content. Because this guy has a ton of health. That's doing decent damage. I did notice the marker on his health bar. Yep, that was one of them. Okay. Yep, we just gotta kill every one of them. Hope that no one else comes in here trying to do this quest, because otherwise I have to sit around and wait. Old MMOs. Nast Drexler. Okay. Ooh, you didn't take much damage. Oh shit, is he actually, like, well armored? He might be. I hate it. I try and weave in the aim buff, and then I glance anyway, and it's like, okay, this doesn't do anything. How you doing, Seafarer here? This guy's got some health to him. Yeah, this was clearly meant to be group content at one point. It is going, man. I've been hooked on this for the last week. I had to tear myself away from the space combat to get some of the ground stuff going. Damn it. But I unlocked my TIE Interceptor finally, so, you know, happy about that. That is my favorite Star Wars ship, so. Okay. At least this place is easy to navigate. It's just a little silly how much experience you get. It's also like this over on Legends. This is definitely not an on-level challenge at the moment. Oh. I think that little reticle is telling me how easy they are to hit. Because for me, all my buffs are when I'm standing still. What happens if I'm prone? No, no difference. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Wow, I seriously just regen that before I could even heal. It was just telling me that I'm moving. And the warlord should be over here. Damn. This is just like a normal enemy. Lenny will think long and hard before she butts heads with me again. I'd kill her, or have you do it, but it's more fun to watch her squirm. Yeah, it's weird. This is, at least on this server, this is definitely an experience where it just gets easier the more you play it. Like, as soon as you gear up, like, you kind of just become unstoppable for a lot of content. And it's extremely easy to get geared up thanks to, player shops and all the crafters and all that stuff. Just both good and bad. I mean, there's something to be said for a curated difficulty that's, you know, always going to be a challenge and all that. But it's also fun to, like, struggle and be like, okay, let's upgrade, you know, and then you come back and just stomp the shit out of everybody. Like, I'm out here in padded armor, which you wouldn't think would be all that strong, but holy crap, like... It makes me almost invincible to these guys. And a upgraded carbine, which is just annihilating people. And funny enough, the space combat is not that dramatic. Like, that one is still kind of tightly wrapped in terms of, like, you have to do certain quests to get, you know, the unlocks and all. So that difficulty's a lot more reined in. Though there's some bumpy spots. But a lot of that is just due to the fact that if you have bad enemy spawns during your mission, it can make something incredibly difficult. Like I was having the other night. But again, you know, it forced me to go and, like, look for upgrades and, you know, fill out some stuff that I hadn't done. Namely the droid programs, like running buffs and stuff in the ship, which I did not. I don't think I ever knew how that worked properly. I thought they were more temporary things. No, they're straight up, like, do more damage until you turn it off. And it's like, oh, well, we need that. But for the most part, this game is good just for interacting with the world. Like, that's the main thing of it. Like, the gameplay is fine. I still think the gameplay on this server is much better than Legends, because it is kind of unique. Like, it feels less janky. Can I just go up this wall? Fuck yeah. But there's just something about the old MMOs where they forcefully slow you down. That like in any modern game, it would feel like a giant waste of time. But here, it's actually like, no, this feels right. Like, you know, wandering through Jabba's palace. Like at this point, I actually have memorized where to go. Did I go the wrong way? I shouldn't have said anything. Here we go. I almost took a wrong turn. It's like, this looks incorrect. You've returned just like I asked. I hope we can work together again in the future. For now, avail yourself of my hospitality, but watch yourself. There are no second chances around here. Jabba's Badge of Trust has been added to the badge collection of Theme Park. What's my skills looking like? Not quite there. Yeah, so the entire reason I did these quests, I'm looking for a droid's head. I asked EV9D9 wanted it for a research. Can I talk to them? You have my leave to do so. Okay, cool. Where the fuck? I'm guessing that's gonna be in, yeah. It's in the droid room, I guess. That was... Ooh, boy. I want to say we go this way. Yeah, Jabba's palace fucking sucks. That's a her. Individual authorized. What is its need? Needed missing droid part. Droids must obey. Droids that do not obey are to be disciplined. I lack the assets necessary to discipline. Will you help? Oh no. I guess if you give me the part I need. Okay, so we got shock rods. We gotta go around and shock some droids, huh? Alright. Talking Malakili. Over here, okay. The trick is, they only really give you those waypoints once. And after that, you just kind of have to remember where they were. Was it up here? Ooh, maybe. Yep. Ah, yeah, it's this guy. That cries over the Rancor. Yeah, Evie says you won't give the shock rods. That sadistic bucket of bolts sent you here to muscle me? No, I'm just here to reason with you. He's like a little guy. Great, you're gonna make me an offer? What do you need? Got some responsibilities I can't handle right now. Jabba has presented me with a great present. Jabba has given me a Rancor. It's sickly from its journey, so I have to tend it night and day, but I have other duties as well. If you want the rods, then help me with those duties. Alright, I can do it. There's a list of tasks I need. Alright, Alright, retrieve DNA, discover the truth, and kill Jundland Yobi. What the hell? Alright. It's like way the fuck out there. Okay. Alright. Sure. Am I going the right way? I have successfully gotten lost. On the plus side, I'm no longer being barred from places. Just, there's a lot of doors that don't open. Sigh Snoodles. Why is she here? Fucking special edition bullshit. Droopy McCool. Droopy McCool's alright. I'm alright with him. And of course, for Max Rebo, you don't fuck with Max Rebo. I swear that George Lucas was just fucking with his fans. Right? Like, oh, you motherfuckers take this seriously? Watch this. Alright, where the hell are all these? Crate fossil? Oh my god. Junla Neope, and there's a hermit's house. Oh, really? Just a hermit's house. And it's called Discover the Truth. Alright. I don't know that I like that. Don't turn me into a Jedi. Oh, I'm gonna rock. Probably try and upgrade this speeder. I don't know what all's involved, but it'd be nice to haul a bit of ass a little faster. Why is my thumb hurting? It might be from the flight stick, I don't know. There's the throttle hand. It's my throttling hand. Funny, they give you all these tasks and you're like, oh god, that's so many things. And then you go and just start doing them and it's like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Barrel Bantha, huh? Let's not piss you off. They might not even attack me, I don't know. Might not have a choice here. Alright, we got a fossil. Old Jundland. Let me go and see what this truth is all about. I mean, I don't know what kind of truth I could possibly learn from the hermit's house. You know, on Tatooine. No idea. They did manage to put some interesting things to look at out in the middle of the desert. I mean, most of it's like probably stuff for quests that I'm not on, but probably dismounted a little early here. Junland Eobi. Alright. I'm probably going to piss off the entire herd with this. Whoa! Little jank. Oh, we gotta kill 5 of them. Okay. Oh, fun. They seem to just be bugged entirely. On movement, at least. It's probably like some kind of charge ability, but... looks like crap. No, that's not moving. Going big game hunting out here. Oh, we gotta feed the Sarlacc. Oh, that's what we're doing. Must resist the urge to jump in. Oh boy. Weak and sick, huh? How the hell do I feed it? Okay, I guess I have to get close to it. Oh, okay. That's all you needed to do. I love that I'm just doing chores. Gotta feed the Sarlacc. At least I don't have to take it for a walk. Whatever the hell discover the truth means. Warning, is a restricted area. Probably not to me. I don't know, maybe. Nova Trooper, huh? A bunch of henchmen. Some sand people out here. Oh god, I'm still diseased from the fucking Sarlacc. How much later? Damn. Oh, like 3 minutes. Ben Kenobi's old home. It's a worn bag, huh? Very good. I've sent Evie your requested shock rods, and I have credited your account. What's in the bag? This object does not interest you. I guarantee you it does. Whatever. Shock rods received. Next task, Valerian soul equipment. Recover it. Okay. First, I'm going to go and poke around in Ben's house. Where's the cooler of beer or whatever from that one commercial? Kind of depressing that it's just like empty as shit in here. I mean, I'm sure it's been looted to hell, but also it doesn't look like that place from the movie. What can I say? What the hell do they mean by discover the truth? I go and like search a bag, it doesn't tell me anything. Jedi Exploration Badge Collection. Sarlacc voice more off. Good. Getting a lot of junk here. Weird named NPCs, and you're just like, yep, that's for a quest somewhere. High security area, huh? Locate my cargo in one of the containers. Are any of you guys gonna cause a problem? Nope, just gonna let me walk right in, huh? Okay. Cargo located. Give the lifter the chip and in your inventory, and it will load my cargo. Okay. Can I just drag it? There we go. Kill the pilot. Okay. BioShock has taught me nothing. I question nothing. Hi there. What? Can't see the target? My ass. Shoot him right in the eyeball. His name is Rando. Reprogram the cargo shuttle. Okie dokie. Shuttle arrived at Wayfar. Return for your next assignment. Man, I'm sure glad none of these guards had any problem with all this shit I was just doing. Yeah, levels are silly. At least I'm guessing that's what's going on there. Oh, we're right in Bestine, aren't we? See, I can train counterinsurgency. That'll get me some battle. Let's see. Armor accuracy mitigation 30. That's good. May as well hit the trainer. I'm like right here. Okay. I do hate the title, the class or whatever of Carbineer. It's a terrible name. I mean, I get it, but like, isn't there something better we could call that? This sounds terrible. I'm gonna have to come up with the rest of my build, even if it's just a temporary one. Honestly, medical is going to be hard to train up. I might have to take off some of my armor. Just so I get injured, so I have to actually heal myself. It's kind of weird, but... like, I just have a feeling I'm not going to go full anything else. It'd be nice if you could hide certain ones, because there's some of these, like, Scout. I'm not going Scout. I just happen to have experience in it. I don't know why I have Brawler experience. Wait, surrender skill to recover 15 skill points? Really? Did I spend points on this? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. You can surrender a lot of the novice stuff to just get skill points. I didn't even know I had it. Okay, so I've got a lot more skill points than I thought. That's kind of wild. Yeah, all of this is useless. I mean, melee defense is nice, I guess. The rest of it, I'm not using at all. This is 15 points of just nothing. Yeah, there's no armor skills in Brawler. Yeah, there's a taunt. Is that actually meant to be the tank? Oh, you can do unarmed as well. Because I am tempted by dipping into Berserker. I'm assuming all of these battle armor mitigations stack. If they don't, it kind of changes it. Yeah, just saying Novice Berserker would grant a whole bunch. Well, it says it reduces up to 20%. I have this sinking feeling. I wish I could, like, check that. Yeah, I've got all this dance and music knowledge, and yeah, we're gonna be refining some of this. Yeah, nothing here actually says what my mitigations are. Well, actually, I think if you look in the inventory, it tells you. Yeah. Oh, so I've got 30%. I think that's the max. Until you get to 40. Okay, so these don't stack. There's no reason to take more than one. Fuck. That saves me from having to go down that road, I guess. And there's a straight up doctor. Huh, doctor actually gets battle armor. Interesting. I'm really gonna have to figure out what the hell I want to do. Like, it'd be nice if I could attack in melee while holding a carbine, but I don't think they have that. Innate armor. I'm guessing that's only if you're wearing nothing else. Yeah, wearing physical armor removes all benefits. So Tsuris Kasi is just monk. I mean, it's just that. Which is fine. You can meditate and heal your own wounds. Or cure wounds. Okay, so that's actually the, like the actual debuff, not like hit points. I don't know. I think I'll just continue playing naturally and see what happens, you know? And the question, do I do space combat? Or do I go back to Java? Do a little more of Java, then I'll hit up space, I think. Wait, can I repair the vehicle here? I can. Oh, there is a parking garage over there. I guess as long as you're just kind of close to it. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, there is a door, right? Okay, so it takes just as much time to go around one way or the other, because that other guy went the other way. Fortunately, he's a faster runner than me. I believe it was down this way. No, it's not. Yeah. Alright, I think it's... yeah. Oh, it's not telling me what they actually are. Oh, well. An EE3, huh? So E11 is a straight-up carbine. Oh, there's multiple rifles. That's the issue. Okay, well, this one apparently is the carbine. Yeah, that's nowhere near as good as mine. And this is the problem with player crafting, is everything is just kind of a pointless reward now. What do you need? Subject is space qualified. Do you wish to accept employment involving space combat? Hell yeah. To keep droids disciplined, I need escape droids destroyed before they exit the system. Yeah, I got it. Fuck them droids. Use the space terminal. Wait, there's a space terminal here? What the fuck is that? I'm just kind of running through. Fuck. Are they just, like, directing me outside? Yeah, this goes nowhere. Shit. Don't think this goes anywhere. Yeah, great. Gog. I thought the sprint was supposed to, like, take away your hit points and stuff. Okay. Oh, it is actually on the other side. Okay. Means I've got to clear a space for the good old HOTUS. I can't land here, I don't think. I'll be damned. Destroy R3B57. Okay. Oh. Looks like I get to fly my new ship after all. Just check it real quick. I should have everything ready to go, but I did free up a bit of mass on it, but my front armor still kind of sucks. In fact, my front armor that I have equipped is fucked up, but yeah, we're overloaded there. Okay. Hell yeah. Where is the nearest space station? Shit. We aren't gonna have time. I can do that later. Where exactly is this guy? There we go. About 10k out. Oh, it used to be a problem. Let's see here. Now that I know how to do all this shit. Yeah, we're pretty quick now. I don't know if you can mess with the quad laser setup or not. It'd be nice. Alright. They're all like tier 1 and 2. This is gonna be rough. I mean, not for me, but go for that bomber first. I just don't like them being out here. even a TIE fighter? We're about to fight one. Oh, yeah. This is not going to be fair. There you are. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this is bullying. I do wish I had the green lasers right now, though. Can't argue with the performance, though. Is that destroy Lin 32? Okay. The yacht? It's gotta be the yacht. Alright. Why do you have an X-Wing compliment? It's so weird for a TIE fighter to be shooting these lasers, but whatever. Where's he got at? I don't know if it has any weapons, but... Okay, 316. Freighter and a gunboat. Really now? Okay, we're ratcheting it up a little bit. Oh my god, it's just slamming right into it. Right, I'm gonna take some hits here. Thank god there's no collision. I just gotta kill him. That shit hits me, I could be in trouble. I'm gonna start losing systems. I'm on fire. I can't see what's hurt. I can see engines. That's a problem. Okay, they sent me up against this thing out of nowhere. Oh, I could be in trouble. This is actually the most damage I've ever put. I've got to eject. Ha! I actually failed. Holy shit. Yep. Wow! First outing with a TIE Interceptor and I blew up. That gunboat was a problem. Now that's because I had no armor. That was my own fault. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I have to go back. God damn it. $10,000 repairs. Yikes. Okay. I'm sure that my mission is gone. Yeah, I've got... Oh my god, I've got to go all the way back now. And I can't just go there. This sucks. Oh. And see, I was sitting there going, oh, this is going to be easy. Like, this is all tier 1 and 2 shit. And then he sent me against a gunboat, and it's like, what? Like, the only time I would ever need forward-facing armor. And I'm like, well, what are the chances I would need that? There you go. So that's technically my first death on the server. Did that give me a bunch of wounds? That's kind of cool. Wait, I'm in Bespin. Or Bessine, rather. Shit. In that case. It's kind of annoying. Like, it would be really nice if we could just be like, okay, just go ahead and retry real quick. No, you can't do that. I do all this legwork. This one kind of does feel like a time waster. I don't even have the tracker now. Why aren't you... The fuck? Activate this stupid thing, will you? No, it was on. I just didn't recognize the name. So I gotta call some bullshit on that. It was like, oh yeah, tier 1, tier 2, you know, easy. Kill everything in 2 hits. Here's a gunboat. A tier 2 one, no less. And it's like, oh. Okay. And I came into that thing overpowered as fuck. So I guess I'll just have to find which side has the least amount of guns on it. Oh. Like, it's not going to be worth it to try and target the weapons. Now I've got to remember which way to go here. Let's go the wrong way. I just remembered. Okay. What? Okay. There we go. Not gonna lie, this part's a little annoying. How the hell do I handle this gunboat? And I could have gotten away from it. I knew... Whoa. That's some graphical pluckery. I knew I was in trouble. And honestly, my rear shields were fine. I probably could have just ran away. They warped out. I mean, it would have failed the mission still, but would have been a 10K repair bill, you know. Okay. Make sure we're actually loaded up here. Yeah, we are. I wish I could put this heavier armor on. Is there anything I can... Not really. Pretty much trimmed everything here. I could probably get away with a less reactor. I don't think this... I think this just supplies this energy. Let's be a little intelligent about it. Yeah, this space mission's harder than I thought it was going to be. And for some stupid reason, my shields aren't charged. Kind of intentionally taking it slow just to make sure these things charge up. Although these early enemies aren't exactly difficult. I really have to question this mission though. Like, it goes from like enemies I can kill with 2 shots to something that just wiped the floor with me. Well, it didn't wipe the floor with me. It was probably pretty close, but I didn't catch just how low he was. They're a little slow. That is one thing about the space missions, is that if you fail it at any point, you have to do the entire thing again. Where's he at? I always want to take the standard TIE out, just because it's a little tougher, I think. But it's fine. Yeah. I miss it. The hell is it? There it is. Heavy Freighter Tier 3. Yeah, it ramped this up real fast. How the hell am I going to take this thing out? How many guns do you have? 3. Okay. Seriously, why does it keep on selecting things? I don't get why it does that. Okay. Bottom is where all its guns are. Are you? Oh my god. No, stop boosting, you shit. Getting fucked up again. Come on, die, damn it, die. Okay, its bottom is safe. That's weird. No, it's not! Dude. Holy shit. Barely. Tell me we're done. Oh, wait. Where's that freighter at? The actual mission target. I'm thinking I need torpedoes or something for them, which I do not have all that. I'm glad I put that heavier armor on, though. We done? Yeah, that was it. Whew. And it sucks because I think I'm capped on my my ship experience. Yeah. Oh well. Where is the nearest port? I'm going to actually go there. So I'm hoping if I hyperspace back to the home port, it will actually take me to Java's. But I doubt it will. Yeah, only 800 credits this time around. That's much better. Alright. Let's try hyperspacing. I'm gonna hold and maneuver this entire fucking station. Just right through it. Cool, it did put me back here. That saves some time. I have to wonder if that's a one and done space mission or what. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure. Whoa. They've been destroyed. I want that head. Give me head already. Wait. Hold on. Acquired head to study neural pathway, feedback circuitry, and safety cutoffs. Built pain bolts on knowledge. Give me that there, Katana. Why not? I doubt I'll ever use it, but... Do you have the head? Kept head as trophy. I give to you for your service. Holy shit. We finally go back to Watto. Thank God. Never thought I'd say that. Hang on, which way am I? There we go. I murdered a lot of people for this droid's head. That is him, right? Anytime now. Wow, taking its sweet time. Wait. That was an anchorite. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's in Mos Espa. God damn it. That was forever ago when I was doing this shit. You've been saying this whole time you're going to put it together. What about power? Okay, it's powered now, I think. It's a very fine droid. Will you be willing to sell it? No, I need it. You're done here now? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. Wait, what? And now I'm off to Naboo? Are you serious? Okay. Droid data could be of interest to Lieutenant Maximilian Vox on Kadara. In Kadara on Naboo. Okay. It's a starport here. Alright. I have quote-unquote finished Tatooine. Not really. I mean, clearly. It's not that kind of game. And my inventory is almost full. Oh, I probably got a bunch of crap, didn't I? Which of these was cheap here? Yep. And a whole bunch of junk. I'll have to see a junk dealer about most of this. Oh, okay, I was about to say chassis blueprints. No, it's just junk. I don't know why they would call it that, though. Got my hopes up. Like, what? I get a whole ship as a random drop? No. No, I did not. Look at that here.
Please holster all weapons and deactivate all explosive devices.
stupid fucking Naboo. Where did they say to go? Hidara. Okay. Now I've got all new layouts to learn. Great. Who? That was me. I have no time to waste. You have conducted yourself well enough this far. This matters far from over. You must procure the droid AI we seek. Where's the AI? Next best guess, based on the information you obtained from the small droid on Tatooine, hints at an old war bunker near here. Okay. Probably should have hit the cantina, but yeah, I've got plenty. Also slightly wounded, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I mean, there's a cantina here. I doubt anyone's here, but there's a medical place here. Let's see if anybody's here. I doubt it. I got the feeling that Mos Eisley is kind of the place. Yeah. Suppose I can train anything up. Augmentation, that's it. Yeah, no thanks. What? There's an old war bunker near here. Okay. Did you tell me where that is? Did I accept it from him? I thought I did. Like, he didn't give me a waypoint, didn't give me anything. Okay, apparently I did not finish it. I'm on my way. Okay. Thought I did that. Whoa. There we go. Alright, let me get the light stick out of the way. What are they doing a search on me for? Sorry to trouble you. Be a junk dealer over by the... Yeah. Try and clear some space, because I'm apparently getting a bunch of loot now. I'm afraid like 90% of this game is going to feel just devoid of any kind of life. And that's what happens when you have large areas and, you know, not that many players. Oh my god, what is all this shit? Blueprint poster of a cargo port. Great. Oh, did I get a new jacket? Okay, let's just get this up. I know I don't need or want. Shit. I don't know how that snuck in there. Oh, it's the Mark II deflector. That's why it's not sellable. Circuit board. Where the hell is that? There it is. Okay. A light bowcaster? When the hell did I get this? Laser carbine. That sounds really cool, but the damage is garbage. You have to be a Wookiee to use a bowcaster. That's some bullshit. It's considered a rifle. Okay, good to know. The shield modules are trash. I really wish they would just mark it on here, man. It did not take long to get a whole bunch of junk. There we go. Almost the easier way to do it. Oh, let me toss some junk in the bag here. Stuff I know I'm not going to be using for a while. This fucking R2 is just going to be in my inventory forever, isn't it? How many buff items? I should probably be using some of these. Can't seem to sell it. Deal with it later. Good enough. I'm gonna sit here and do this all day. It's a little wild that the starting planet is, like, probably the least interesting looking one. What are these guys? A Skak Tipper Maniac? Okay. What the hell that is. Let's see if he's enough of a maniac to take a shot at me. Doesn't look like it. Hey guys, how you doing? Just gonna grab this off your table. Colonel Panaka, why are you using Sergeant Willock's comm? I haven't heard him from in over a week. Report to me immediately, please. I'm sending my location. That's not very secure of you. Well, I'm just gonna shoot you in the face, because I crave violence. There we go. There you are. I was beginning to worry you wouldn't be coming. Okay, tell me about the bunker. That was a research bunker. Naboo officers examined Trade Federation droids there. The better we knew what made them tick, the better we were able to stop them. Any relics in there? In the bunker? No, it was stripped of all important equipment a long time ago. Any Old Republic technology has long since moved to other research facilities. Where are they at? You don't. You would need to be able to access classified information on the RSF mainframe and feed, and you lack the required security clearance. Might be able to help you. As it happens, I'm always in need of good, capable recruits for the Royal Security Force. Oh, Lord. If you're interested, you can start right away. The Skak Tippers are brewing up some trouble. Your first assignment would be to find out what. Sure. I guess I'm working for this guy now. Go out around the city and fight some of the Tippers. Okay. Oh, excuse me. They're not exactly going to put up much of a fight. Why am I not? Oh. I was using the wrong move. Unnecessary rolling and shit. In fact, that should... I think it makes me, worse. Just because carbines want you to be standing. I'm noticing that this burning attack or whatever really hurts. Like, it seems to go right through my armor. Don't I have, like, fire resist on this thing? No, I have heat resist. It does really feel like I'm just not resisting that damage type. Yeah, energy and heat. Yeah, it's absorbing like half of it. Which is a scary thought. Found a radio. Maybe you should activate it. Hey, stupid. You have to get these weapons out of sight quickly. I think I'll finish this up and then start up the space combat. Big fucking dinosaurs. Actually, might be having a little bit of lag here. Hold on, let me check my stuff. Okay. I'm gonna set all this to what they want me to do. Because I'm over on most of this stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Way over. As I noticed when I ran on my laptop, which is not a gaming laptop at all. Like, it's all onboard memory and video card stuff. And it ran perfectly. It didn't even look bad. Like, I can't tell a difference from having turned those down. Funny, because I was getting YouTube comments on it like, wow, I've never seen anyone lag like that. You know, I was like, what is that? And they're like, oh my god, you have everything on. It's like, yeah. Tell them all, I don't give a shit. This might be a terrible idea. There's a bunch of them. Go ahead and heal up. Unfortunately, this doesn't really get me any medic experience. Because I outlevel them so much. It looks like the only way I'm going to get medical upgrades is if I go and actually fight shit that's my level. Which is not that big of an ask. I do wonder what a SCAC is. Why they're tipping them. Naka must be told. Of course, now I gotta remember where I was even at. I think I was still in Yavin 4. Yeah, I was. Smuggling and weapons? This sounds bad. Well, I mean, it ain't good. Last communications from Sergeant Willock regarded a plan to steal the bank terminals from Kadara. The whole terminal? That's right, they plan to hack into them and gain access to the bank accounts of everyone on Kadara. Not that I believe they could actually pull it off, but we can't let them get that far. A small island east of Kadara. Yeah, I'll do it later. Ooh, I got a security jacket though. That reminds me, I got like a bunch of stuff. Let's see if any of this is worth equipping. Ooh, I do kind of like it. It's very Star Wars. Now though, the pants kind of stand out. always have this duster, but see, it doesn't look very Imperial. That's the thing. I got this poncho. This thing's cool looking, but the gloves kind of mess it up. I don't know. I got options. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some space stuff. Yeah, I got 75. Those guys were just dropping stuff like crazy. Do I have a... No, I don't. To Yavin 4, then. I'll be sure to go and take out that hideout that I just take off across the galaxy in the other direction. Alright, we have work to do. Intelligence says, finished decrypting the data that you recovered from that rebel scout. The data only included the operational status of a few of the rebels in the area, but it was enough to give us an idea of what they're doing. Somehow the rebels have gotten word of what's going on here. We don't believe that they have the complete story, but they are aware that the Empire is working on a top-secret project in the Endor system. Hint, hint. We're also aware that engineers working on the Yavin salvage operation are being transferred to the Endor system. It would seem that they were trying to capture a few of them in order to discover the exact nature of the project. So they don't know yet. Not yet, but if we don't put a lid on this, it's very likely that they will shortly. We need to find out more about what the rebels are planning. I do wonder, like, where the hell did they construct the second Death Star anyway? Like, I mean, I guess they did it all in Endor, but they placed a number of barrier satellites around the Endor system, designed to track the movements of any vessels that move too close to them. They recorded a few rebel fighters moving, and fortunately for us, another of the rebel scouts. Do I need to inspect him, Chu? Naturally. The scout probably contains another piece of the puzzle. So we're onto this shit again. Okay. Some of these are pretty hard. And I'm guessing being an MMO, you're always meant to kind of group up for stuff if it was a little tricky, but, you know. It's the easiest way to do it. I mean, I could just warp to Endor, but eh. Where the hell? There we go. It would have had to be out here somewhere. Shit. Oops, not travel. Alright, let's see how the Interceptor deals with an on-level mission. That last one was weirdly hard, but only because of the gunship. So we will have to see what we've got. Why is my joystick moving? There. Why does that planet look like soup? That can't be good. I actually knew nothing of Endor, like the actual planet. Obviously the forest moon we all know about, but... Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. They're everywhere. God damn it. There's like tier 4s out here? I don't think I can handle this. Oh, they're already jumping me. Let's see if I can't pull just a few. Ugh. I'm not sure how soloable all this is meant to be. Okay, that's a tier 3. Fuck. Hit him already. Why do they always give me one of these missions right before they let me actually upgrade shit? God. He starts doing that weird turn. Yeah, my shields are dropping. My front ones, specifically. Weird. Oh, good. How bad's that gonna be? Pretty bad. And I'm hitting the wall of the zone. Are you serious? Why do they always put these missions literally at the wall of the zone? Well, this isn't looking great. I may not be able to do this. That is an outrageous amount of enemies just swarming around this thing. Really? And there's no way to avoid that. I've got to start getting countermeasures or something, but it's gonna suck. I don't know where I'm putting all this stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, I'm probably... This sucks. As much as I was looking forward to using this ship, they're immediately throwing me into this. Like... I can't even kill one of these guys. There's just too many dudes. Come on. Seriously? This is starting to piss me off. So I may actually be outrunning these missiles. I'm not sure. They don't seem to be hitting. But I could be wrong. Nope, that hit for sure. Good lord. Yeah, okay, I get it. You have missiles. Fuck this. I'm seriously starting to just wonder if the rest of this is even soloable. Like, I can't even upgrade this thing. It's a brand new ship, and it's already maxed out. And, I mean, they're just throwing shit against me. I have no idea how I'm supposed to deal with any of this. Okay. Now the frustration's starting. Where's the Moss Eisley? Level 1. I'm sure there's better ones than that. Yeah, the game is just not going to let me get away without countermeasures at this point. They all just level 1? IFF Confuser. That sounds really cool. Would you like to tell me what it is? It's level 7, so I can't even use it anyway. I'm guessing I just want the chaff launcher, because... But, I mean, these things are limited. Like, I don't even know how much time this will buy me. That was a microchaff. All right, 5,000 mass. I can't equip that. Now watch the Interceptor just not be able to solo. Which is just, Which means I'm gonna have to start having 2 different ships. Oh, this is gonna get expensive. I mean, I'm guessing these are probably the least heavy ones I can possibly get. It's only 1,000. That's 850. CEI. What does that even mean? It's a variation. Okay. It's on Corellia. There's one on Mos Eisley. I'm just going to grab that. Yeah, shut up. bases. That's not helpful. This just does the front shield. I thought there was like a program or something that would overload your shields, but apparently not. Shield emergency front. That doesn't help me. Seeing anything helpful here. There's just too many goddamn enemies. Like, that's all it comes down to. Like, it would be one thing if, like, there were NPCs helping me or something. There are not. It's me against, like, 20 dudes, and I'm like, that's not doable. Unless I get half the server population to come out and help me, which isn't going to happen. Like, I don't even know if I can equip this stupid thing I just bought. Yeah, unfortunately, if it would figure that, like, off camera I did a bunch of missions and you know, had a good time, and then I come back to stream it and it's like instantly just nonsense, and it's like, okay, what the fuck? Like, unless I'm seriously missing something. I mean, it's just endless torpedoes and, like, really high tier enemies. But I have to do it in order to get better equipment, so I don't know what it's trying to get me to do. Why do I have this R5? Whatever. I don't even know how I'm going to slot this thing in. Yeah, my armor is messed up. Gonna have to get that repaired. which is not easy to do also. There really should be an NPC right here that will just fix it at the same rate that the space stations do. It makes no sense. Of course I can't equip it. Oh my god.
Custodian droids.
Something tells me I sold something I shouldn't have. See if I can't buy it back. Oh, there's no option for it. Cool. I guess it was too long ago. Cool. That armor sucks. Is it even worth a chaff launcher though? And it's a usable resource too. That's great. I love that. I was really hoping I could get like a program or something that would like heal shields, but doesn't look like that's a thing. Yeah, there's no shield overloads. I don't know that that's even a thing.
Conscripts should ensure that tracking devices are properly installed.
I don't see this working. I just don't see it working. I'm not going to bang my head against it on stream either. I did enough of that last time. Like, I don't want to try it again. That's not a good sign. Like, the last time I was having fun. Last time I was like, oh man, this is a challenge. This wasn't even a challenge. I didn't kill a single enemy. The worst part is, I'm sitting here thinking, like, is the tie-in better? Like, would this be a better idea? I'm gonna give it one more approach. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. Like, I don't know if there's supposed to be that many enemies there. They don't look like they're even part of the mission. They're just there. Like, that is ridiculous. Maybe you're the trier. No. That's also really stupid from a story point of view. Like, why would the Empire just send a single TIE fighter out there for this? The entire point of a TIE fighter is to have a group. And no, I don't accept, well, you should group up with other people. No. Like, it shouldn't be a pilot's job to go and track down people to fly with them. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Damn it. For some reason, I can never find this one up when I land here. Alright. Trying again. I have a sinking feeling my love affair with this game is about to dwindle some. Which is fine. I was waiting for it to happen, but... Oh yeah, I need to fix my shit, don't I? And of course I'm 2,000... Why am I so fucking far from this space station? It's just annoying that you can't level your way out of the problem. Like, these missions just have so much shit that can go wrong. Why is that yellow? Whoa, shit. I just wandered right into them. Oh, hey, it's the guy I'm looking for. I just wandered right into him. Unfortunately, there's dudes everywhere. It's a goddamn A-Wing, too. Oh, good. There's, like, NPCs out here. Probably should have been to begin with. Come on, engine 0, come on. Oh, wait, shit! No, forget. Okay, I'm supposed to inspect him first. Now we got it. And thankfully, because there's a... See, this was now stupidly easy. Because there seems to be, like, other stuff going on. Also, I just kind of blundered right into this guy. Okay. I'm sure there's multiple parts. All these missions do now. Surprise attack! There's a lot of them. Thankfully, they're just tier 3, it looks like. God damn it. My aim sucks. Doesn't help that I didn't eat breakfast or anything, so my hands are kind of shaky. You little shits, there's no way you hit me. Taking a few too many hits here. Sure, this is one of the ambush. I don't think he is. Don't want to put him down though. Yeah, this is downright doable when I'm not getting jumped by 8 guys. Pretty well. Maybe it's worth it just to reset the mission if it looks like it's just too crowded. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Damn it. Come to a complete stop, it's hard to hit them. Now what? Spectrum. Oh man, this is gonna be like another marathon. Where it's just mission after mission after mission. If you screw up one part of it, you have to do the whole set again. It's fucking 15 kilometers out. Are you serious? Like, where are the roving vans on my ships? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I was really hoping this would be like the Interceptor's time to shine, but oh my god. It does feel more fragile. And see, I don't know how much of a difference a chassis really has. You know, other than the, like the mass, well, I guess it is just mass, not energy. But, the mass, the weapon loadout, like all that stuff. Let's see, there's a bunch of friendly ships. Wait, that's a pirate transport. Never mind. I don't think they're on my side. Why are they showing as friendly? But they should not be showing as blue. Oh, is that a person? That is a person. You know what? I'm gonna help that guy out. This is stupid. Crap, he's tier 4. I just noticed that. God. Come on, he's disabled. Just kill him already. Oh, I'm gonna turn and fight with him, aren't I? The fuck? What do you mean, beep, beep? Huh. Can't seem to hurt him. Oh, are they all disabled? I think they might be. This guy must be disabling them on purpose. Then I will fuck off. Yeah, he did go and disable them all. So that's the trick. Okay. Little scalps. Scout shuttle. Not one of these guys, is it? These are all raiders. Oh, fuck. Who's on me? I need to bind something to last attacker. Well, I'm gonna follow suit. I'm gonna go for his engines. Not like I need experience or loot at the moment. Back the Rebel Scout shuttle. I don't see it. The hell? Both pissing me off. Didn't want to kill you, but okay. I think I just plain forgot to target him that time. Yeah, people are just gonna blow it up. They don't stay there forever. That it? It is. Not gonna let me dock. All right. That should be fun. Wait, if I'm standing still, they seem to miss more. Doesn't make any sense. Don't need him anymore. Yep, fuck that guy. Okay, where am I going? Meet the shuttle. Aha, check. It works. That's the first one I fired. Oh, he's not gonna be able to catch me. He's a fucking Y-wing. More like a Y-bother wing. Now, this guy's on me. Oh no, not a Z95. I just hate these multi-part missions. Because any one of them could be just a problem. Or glitched, or, you know, any number of things. Let's try and take out the 03s quick. Hilariously, I think X-Wings are the easiest ones to fight. And that was true even in the old 90s Sims. Like, you'd think they would be the best ones. Not so much. Let's save the booster just in case I get jumped again. You know. Come on, damn it. Seriously? Starting to think I need to ignore these guys. Well, actually, yeah, I did this before. Just gonna jump right past you. Should probably disable them. Almost too fast now. Wait. I guess he's out here. Yeah, he is. Oh, dear God. Hurry the fuck up. God damn it. Okay, go. Route. I think I found them. Who the hell is this guy? Okay, I need to go. I don't think they're not required. This is how there's giant swarms of people. Because people don't clean up their shit. Maybe. I don't know. They do have a tendency to respawn. It is undoing the point of a patrol to hit these waypoints as fast as possible. Treating it more like a race than anything else. There's a battle location. Okay. Third TIE wing. Where we at? Scans indicate heavy casualty. Oh, I'm already getting attacked. That's all the amount of explosions X-Wings have before they die. Random Y-Wing out here. Alright. Look at this. We're actually rolling deep. What's up, buddies? Seriously? That guy chased me? Yeah, finish this guy off like right now. Now we got a proper furball. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up. I need to break off. Where's all my help? What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a gunboat, isn't it? Get rid of that thing right now. I need to stay with my buddies over here. I'm not shooting much. Kind of bullshit. This is the first story base, or like story mission that's had a actual furball. The hell's even happening? Oh, now it's starting to feel like we're TIE fighters. Fucker, get the hell out of my way. Hell yeah, that was cool. That made all this bullshit worth it. Are we done or are we done? Yep, returning to Superior, make a report. With pleasure. This place is insane. Like, it'd be nice if you could call reinforcements or something. It feels weird to be the only one out here. Like, that whole fight was cool. Alright. What the hell is the... I kind of hate this place. Shit, I went to the wrong one. It's fine. Yeah, it's this one. I told you I was good. Yeah, doing my job. You made Storm Squadron look very good. Yeah, on the second try. So we have all of it compiled. We will be sending you out again with more direction this time. See what we can do to get you better prepared for your next assignment. Alright, so that's equipment 3. Now it gets interesting. Okay. I have no idea what I can actually equip and what I can't. My ship is so overloaded with junk. And of course, I loaded up the chaff launcher and never... I used it like once. I'm gonna have to start just keeping a bunch of those on hand. Alright, main reactor. It's much heavier. We can't equip that. A better engine. Nope. All we got is better. That's what I should do. I should get a cheaper computer that's less weight. Like, I only fire those commands off once and then let it ride, so... Weird. I thought I had a bunch of stuff on hand. Where did all that go? I might need to go shopping. Because now... I'm able to use up to level 7, huh? I should have a few things here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Tatooine real quick, as much as I hate to do it. Maybe doing some legwork, I think. Ugh. The problem is, I don't know what I can actually upgrade. Because I don't know what all space I'm going to have. I mean, I'm maxed out on mass as it is. But the big thing is going to be shields and weapons. If I can find upgrades for those. I can start paring the rest down. I really don't want to have to resort to going back to the regular TIE fighter. Like, I get it, the Interceptor is supposed to be fast, but it's also supposed to be able to actually, you know, hit things. Let's see here. Yeah, easiest thing to do. The last parts were good. May as well check on the other stuff he's got. Just wondering how much this is even going to go for. Actually, I'm only seeing the tier 2. Oh boy. Okay, well, gonna have to look elsewhere. Is that considered tier 3? Level 3, not tier 3. No. Really all I'm seeing here? First things first, the shield. Well, no. First things first should be the weapon. That's big damage. Ooh, but that's level... Okay, that's level 8. Yeah, it's not quite twice as much, but it's close. If I can find some green ones, that'd be amazing. But... Oops. That's a tier 7. Oh, yeah. No, that's actually twice as much. That's going to be worth doing. I'm guessing I just waypoint to them. It'll probably lead me to a place that's got a whole bunch. The biggest trouble is going to be fitting this shit. Unfortunately, the Interceptor seems to be very, very light. Which, I mean, yeah, it should be. But I'm gonna have to start making some choices on this. Unfortunately, there's no real way around needing shields. Like, the best shields you can. Oh, yeah, I should make sure I'm actually close. I am not. 9K that way. Nova, okay. I was there before. I think I need to take a shuttle. There it is. Is this the same? Yeah. I think I've been in this exact building. Alright. So I'm guessing this is why I'm not seeing packs for this level of gear. Because you're not expected to just slot everything up. This is when you have to start picking and choosing. Makes sense. Alright. Level 7 is what I want, I believe. Yep. Oh, still searching. Advanced blaster green, hell yeah. I'll make that beautiful sound. 2900. Let's see. Oh, they are very much similar. I'll take one of them. We will see if I can fit us a better shield. I don't know. That's level 7. God, these things are heavy. Time to get the booster shoe, but man, the mass is crazy. We are trying to fit stuff on this light little interceptor of mine. How you doing, Joey? If nothing else, I can put it on the other ship. I'd hate to swap out of it, but... I wonder. It doesn't tell me what the weight is. Okay, we can figure this out. The main thing is I need to hit harder and live longer. So if we can slot those two, I'll be very happy, but I might just be looking at one. That's no problem. I don't know how much later I'll be on, but I am around at the moment. Like at this rate, I might just buckle and order some food or something. But that would be kind of wasteful, because I'm going to be heading out in a bit anyway, and I just grab something on the way. Alright, now for the rough part. Let's take off the chaff. Oh my god, there's no way I can do this. Alright, step one. Load this thing. Can't do it. Okay. Get rid of the armor. Still can't do it. Yeah, the Interceptor is my favorite one. Unfortunately, this thing is very anemic. I can't seem to fit anything on it. Which, of course, is, you know, that makes sense. The Interceptor is the fast guy. Main reactor. How much reactor do we need? Oh, I've already got the lighter one I've got. Shit. I might want to try and get a reactor that's lower. But I'm sure I'm going to need reactor from this. Not much. Not much. Yeah, we're going up about 100. I've got plenty of overhead on that. How about the flight computer? No, there's no difference. Oh, it's the droid interface that's different. Okay, so I managed to net about, I've got about 5,000 to play with here. It's nowhere near enough. How the hell am I supposed to outfit this thing? Even the shield is 10k up. I'm gonna have to get a shitty reactor. There's just no other way. What have I got in storage, I wonder? Like, I purposefully did not sell everything, but I sold most of it, sadly. Now it feels like I'm playing MechWarrior. Well, I would just go spinning out of control for a second. I'm looking for a light reactor. Ooh. Ooh, this one might be perfect. What the hell is Rory? Oh, okay. Well, that shouldn't be too rough, right? It's got 11K reactor generation. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing why this is selling well. Okay. I'm gonna take a little field trip here. That should be enough energy for what I'm trying to do. Fuck. I forgot my speeders over here. For this long trip over here. Let's take a look and make sure here, because shield's gonna go up a little bit. Yeah, reactor. That's the play right there. The hell? Restus. Okay. Hopefully, there isn't insanely powerful shit out here or anything. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Yeah, starport. Or shuttleport, whatever it is. Yeah, Restus. What the fuck? There it is. Yeah, it's the same area. Okay. Weird planet. What's with the see-through trees? I guess they're distant imposters that aren't even real at all. That's funky. park right in their yard. Holy shit. There we go. I know it's not really supposed to be good, but for my purposes. Had a pricey day. That's adorable. Alright. Guessing, yeah. This really is the closest one, isn't it? Yeah, it's just nice to be on planets that aren't Tatooine. I actually haven't seen a single enemy out here. Shit. Wrong side. Wait, do they have a starport? They do have a starport. Where is it? Okay. See if we can't do this. It's a downgrade, but is it really? I don't need all that reactor generation. So that nets me a good bit of mass. Ha ha ha, you fuck. Okay. How much over? Unload that. How? A fair amount. I already took off the front armor too. Shit. Damn, that's not enough. Oh, I've already got unloaded. Damn. I already stripped it. I can just fit that. I really should have sat down and actually did the math on this first. Yeah, this engine's great. It's better and lighter. Damn. That's gonna make a big difference, too. How much do we want it? Still can't do it. Like stripping all the armor off, I still can't do it. Oh, I'm definitely having mass problems. Might have to get an even cheaper reactor, which sucks, as this thing was already 40k. And it is not worth 40k. It is a crap ass reactor, but you don't need that much reactor. That's already unloaded. There really is nowhere else I can go except for the reactor. Oh, this sucks. That is a colossal waste of money. Alright, how much do I need? Oh, that's 17. Man, I am just off, too. I really thought that was going to be enough by a long shot, but... I wonder what boosters I even have on hand. Assuming there's a banking terminal here. I don't see one. No, it's important that we have 4 bizarre terminals, but no bank. This is driving me nuts. All right. Okay. I figure my booster is not super important. I want to have one, but it doesn't have to be like top of the line at the moment. I'm trying to see if I can't get this thing just bare minimum. I really just need to take the speeder bike everywhere. Do I not have a spare booster that I toss in here? I swear I did. See, the prototype reactor almost works. Actually, no, it's too heavy and it doesn't have enough generation. It doesn't work in either way. seriously don't have any boosters here. Okay. Well. What's like right here? I wish I could sort by mass. Just what's the lightest one you got? Ooh. Now that's a shitty booster. Okay, that's a serious contender. But it is absolutely bad. What was that one I just looked at? There we go. Mass quality 103%. That's what I'm looking for. That should be good. Once again, I didn't do any of the math. I'm just... I'm just winging it. But yeah, this is where the build nonsense comes in. Like up to now, it's just a matter of like slotting the best stuff you possibly can. Now that's not an option. That is not where I want to go. Alright, that'll net me almost 3,000 mass. I thought. Wait. Oh, no. I'm actually where I want to be. Cool. The only problem is I have no armor. None. On either facing. God damn it. Oh, is that what they do in PvP? Great. See, at this point, I'm hoping... I'm hedging all the bets that the boosted shield will give me enough. God, this is terrible. There's like no room for error on this thing. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see, I still have a little more energy than I need. I could fine-tune that more, but that's gonna be pricey. I mean, at 9,400... How much more mass do I want? I mean, there's no way I'm going to get enough mass for armor. Fuck it, roll the dice. Roll the dice. This is going to be rough, man. Oh, man, especially on these extended ones. These extended missions. Yeah, rear armor, but I mean, I can't slide any armor right now. I do not have any. I don't even think I can put my prototype armor on. And the problem is, I'm gonna hit these crazy missions where it's like, you know, 5 or 6 different things in a row, and I have no idea what's coming. Alright, I believe I devised a way to bring the rebel menace out into the open. Ready to crush rebels. My plan works, you'll have your opportunity. When the reports we recovered, we discovered that the rebels were given access to our security frequency. Been listening in on our chatter and have been using what they have heard to help us plan their attack. Or from us to help plan their attack. Traitor again, huh? Of course. This is not all bad now that we know about the leak. My plan involves using this leak to draw them out. We need to inform Endor about our intentions. Because the rebels are listening into our communications, we will have to send the plans to them on your vessel. Once they have the plans, we will send out a message about a shuttle carrying top-secret documents. I take it they're fake. Exactly. I haven't seen any droid commands to do that. The only ones I've seen on anything were like emergency to the front and shit like that. Starpoint Gemini? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. If we can make this look very real to them and kill enough of their fighters, it will cause them to want to find out what we were fighting so hard to protect. Okay. What info will the documents contain? Documents will have coordinates to a supposed command station. If all goes well, the rebels will take the bait and attack in force. They will not find any station at that location, but they will find you. In order to keep the fighters occupied while we scan the surrounding area. Okay. We still did not know everything the traitor has given to the rebellion. Without that information, the rebels could simply send in another command ship and we'd be right back where we are now. We will keep track of the vessel until we can decide how best to proceed. Okay. Yep, sure. This is going to be bumpy. I have no armor. Now, for droid commands to power to shield, what am I looking for? Because that sounds super important. I'm actually going to go back to Tatooine real quick for that. Because I tried to find it earlier and couldn't. Whoa, shit, we got a Jedi. Uh-oh. He's gone. He ran like a motherfucker. I heard that and I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't Legends. I shouldn't be hearing that sound. Shit. That dude got the fuck out of there, too. Had a nice fancy double saber and all. Alright. So we are looking for... I'm guessing it's droid programming chip, right? Shield shunt. See, I'm not seeing... Well, oh, I didn't go to the other ones. I'm an idiot. Capacitor to shield shunt. There we go. Can't do 4, I'm sure. Now, is this just increase the shield, or does it act like a temporary heal? Okay, yeah, I was not looking at the right thing. Also, being that I am like redlining on my reactor, this isn't going to shut me down or anything, is it? I need to give that a thought. Now it's capacitor to shield stun, so my weapons will just not charge right. So wait, what's weapon capacitor draw from? Chew? Do I? Hold on. What level is this? Does it say? Oh, it'll tell me in my skills, won't it? Yeah, everything's chew. Okay. Three, 4, 3, chew. One will do 25%. Turns 50% of that to the shield. Honestly, if that's... I mean, I could probably get both. Interesting. One is much more expensive than two. At least that one is. Rear adjust. Extreme. Alright, yeah, let's go with the chew. I figure if I need it, I'm gonna want it big. Oh, someone just got shot. Stupid rebel. Force insensitive? I like that term. Where are you at? Like over by Pelgo. I'm going the wrong way. I need to hit this bucket. Oh, fuck. Who the hell plays this game and role plays an Athorian? Like, there's so many of them, too. Okay, he is actually rather dapper looking for an Athorian. I'll give him that. Honestly, I've been seeing them everywhere. I barely see any Wookiees. Waiting on the damn space bus here. There we go. Yeah, I really should peruse the tailors a little more. What's the door? I guess that was the door. Chip chips. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Wow, they don't have too many of them left. All right. Game is a lot of running around, but it's like purposeful running around, and I don't mind it. All right. This is still a stupid idea, just all around. Okay. Insufficient capacity, great. Okay. See, I don't even see where the capacity is. Let's get rid of the ones. There we go. A lot of people on here. Oh, it is a Saturday. Keep it going. Uh-oh. Some shit going down. Got over a ham sandwich over here. It seems like healing is really strong in PvP. The guy's like, do you need help or something? He's like, I'm good. Huh. I mean, I can't help for shit. Anyway. One last look over this while there's just, you know, life and death combat going on. So no armor at all. Ouch. Alright. Got a crappy little booster. More heavy. Oh, I wonder if I can... No, I don't want to get a cheaper droid interface. I'm already kind of capping out. No countermeasures, no ordnance. But I should have a really good shield and a really good weapon for this level. Good enough for me. That was an annoying sound. Okay. Get the pick out for one last try, I think. I do need to get out of here before too long. Oh boy. On the plus side, I don't have to repair my armor. Oh, this is stupid. Alright, meet the delivery shuttle. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. Forgot I took off a bunch of my shit. All these, and capacitor shunt. We'll put you on F5. Okay. This is gonna be bumpy. I've also never done a power shunt on the shields in this, so we'll have to see how that goes. That's a lot of friendlies. A TIE oppressor? Holy shit. Bringing out all the EU shit now. What's in here? An aggressor? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, we got all the crazy ones now. See, I like the Interceptor because it's actually in the movies. Oh, I hate that I have no armor. This is not where I want to be. I love that it does that. Alright, computer, go ahead and dock. Crash! There it is. Whoa, shit. Where'd you come from? That thing just spawned in. Alright, we got a test monkey here. At least it makes the right sound. Tier 4s, huh? Oh boy. This might get rough. Oh boy. Different run here. These guns are not doing quite what I was hoping. Shields are doing pretty good. Again, that was a tier 4. I might just have to dock. Come on, damn it. I hate it. I have to, like, brake and make a new line sometimes just because, like, you're going too fast. I'm afraid I'm going to be dealing with infinite respawns here. No, just doing it. I feel a lot better with armor. Or countermeasures for that matter. Like, I really can't defend against it right now. Damn it. Fuck. It's still going on? Yeah, that's the problem with the PvP that I've seen. It's kind of a heal fest. Yeah, these guys are just endlessly spawning, aren't they? What's with all these enemies? Holy shit. One thing that throws me off, they alternate the laser sounds in this. In X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter, the different sounds meant stuff. Like, hey, your capacitor is low. Or your weapon energy, rather, because they didn't really do the capacitor system. You little fucker. Wow, we got far out there. You fuck. This guy's just a tier 3. That's the worst part. And the tier 4 X-Wings were not giving me this much trouble. And he shoot me. Yeah, the game's shooting again. Let's have some of those side-mounted guns, you know, the A-Wings have. I'm trying to clean these guys out. It's not happening. Making a run for them. See if this works. Well, my shields are strong. But all I have to do is get through it once. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Thankfully, the shuttle will take a few hits for me. Destroy rebel fighters. Oh, you mean like these guys? The different ones. Oh, they count. I ain't a rebel. What the hell is this guy? Alright, the shields are worth it. So far. All it's gonna take is one bad move. Watching those lasers sail right through it. Whew. I seem to have missed one. There's no rebels out here. It's kind of a first. Oh, nothing out here. There's a rebel. Thank God. Gotta wait for him to respawn, I guess. And of course, there's gonna be a bunch of them. I think it's just 3 X-Wings. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to get away from this shit. I think he gave up. Destroy at least 4 attack waves. Oh, God. Well, it's a proper escort, isn't it? I like escorts. All X-Wings. Oh, no, wait, B-Wing. I'm like, yeah, they're all B-Wings. I mean, all X-Wings, and I'm just like firing at a B-Wing. It's like, wait a minute. Something's wrong with this X-Wing. The guy's so slow. Sprite. I don't mind like the vanilla Sprite that I get from Wendy's, but like regular Sprite, I don't know. Kind of falling out of love with it. I'm not letting this B-Wing get away. Break or die, dude. Or both. If I were you, I would run. What? God, we're gonna attract the roving one soon. I think they're coming in. Oh wait, no, they are actually mission ones. Okay, never mind. Oh God. How's he doing? He's at 98. He's fine. I need to drop this B-wing though. At least the Lambda shuttle can fight back. It's not just completely one-sided. Where they are? Come on, damn it. They are so tanky. I'm not doing too good here. He's got plenty of shields. Trying not to shoot the Lambda myself. Also getting no downtime, which could be a problem. Back to the shuttle because it is getting a little far away. Come on. I'm like not even moving and it's somehow going slower than me. That's not possible. It's actually at 100 now. This is going well. The mission balance is all over the place. It'll be something insanely hard, and then something else just completely easy. Didn't have some help out here. Interesting. I I think we went into one of our spawns for once. It's always so much nicer when there's an actual fight going on. Not just, you know, everything trying to kill me. Seriously. Mission failed? Didn't destroy nearly enough of them. Oh. Are you serious? Okay. So I guess I need to start ignoring the B-wings and stuff and just going for numbers. Yeah. I'm shocked at that one. I have no idea what happened there. Somehow I didn't destroy 4 waves. Something tells me it's because I didn't finish off the waves specifically. I don't know. I'm sure there's something. Let's execute that. Ooh, okay, yeah, that does just take away like half your weapon capacity. That's not bad. Jesus. I can give that one more attempt. I just have water here. I just have water at the moment. One of the bad parts of, oh God, I'm back here. One of the bad parts of doing Uber is I don't really get to drink like I used to. God. Yeah, kind of. Basically, it just means that when I do actually get a day off, I make sure to go and hit the bar and see people and socialize and all that. Never should have accepted you into this unit. Yeah, because I've done so terribly. I've killed like hundreds of... Yeah, easily hundreds of rebels, but no, I'm clearly not good at this. I wonder if it's because other NPCs were attacking. I wonder if that messed up the count. It sure felt like I was doing a lot of killing. Guess I didn't realize how strict a time limit we were on. God damn it. Where is this fucking building? It's never where I think it is. Okay. One last attempt, and then I actually do have to get ready for work. So it looks like the trick here is not so much defend the shuttle as kill as quick as possible, which is still what I'm already trying to do. I almost forgot to do my overloads. I go, it's like, you only murdered a couple dozen, man. That was nowhere near enough. Yeah, no armor seems to be okay at the moment. That's a short-term strategy, though. Like, the only reason I'm getting away with it is because my shields are that overpowered. But, like, if the shields ever do go down, it's just going to take one stray shot, and God knows what system gets blown up. Okay, so I just have to be, like, on it. Kind of makes me wish I had some kind of launcher, but I have no idea how I would ever set that up. Whoa! Oh, different shuttle. Okay, I thought I was escorting that one. I was like, what the fuck? I can't go that fast. Oh, man. But yeah, any game like this that has no checkpoints is always kind of problematic. I want to say the last Ace Combat I had that problem with, where it was just like, the missions would just go on forever, and then something would happen, you fail, and you have to do it all over again, and I'm like, ugh. It's like, no. I think it was Ace Combat that did it. I don't know. Maybe they did have checkpoints. I didn't finish 7 though. It was a great game, but man, it was like the missions just had too many gimmicks. All right. I'm not even here for them, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Is he here? Yes. Shit, am I spinning around him? I am. Yeah, GTA always had that problem. Assassin's Creed. Like, they aren't boring if you just do them once and you're done. But the thing I hate the most in games is doing the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, it's probably because these guys were harassing me. Damn it. But yeah, the point where a game starts losing me is when I sit there and go, I don't want to do this again. Like, that's always the one that does it. It is the single best way to bore me in a game, is just to have me do the same, like, 3 or 4 boring steps up to a failure point over and over and over again. And it's like, come on. Like, lack of checkpoints is one of the things that bars me from playing some older games, back when they just did not get it. Yeah, save states and emulation is like one of the biggest things ever that just revealed how easy some games were when you sat there and actually had a chance to learn them. Like, bad checkpoints is a common... Oh, now it's a tier 4. That's weird. Wait, no. I'm targeting the wrong thing. But it stems from the whole thing of like, oh, we don't want people beating the game too quickly. You know? We don't want them to just rent it. And that's not been a thing for a while. Okay, here we go. Hope I could aim. Yeah, they beat it. They won't rent it again. Well, they wanted people buying the game instead of renting them. But when games were like, you know, when you could beat it in a weekend, why would you buy it? I'm following too close. Especially these fucking B-Wings. Give him lots of space here. Spending too much time trying to chase him. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Oh, I hate them so... These fucking B-Wings doing it. It totally is. Now that I know that time is a problem. Where are you at? He's like getting into fights with me out here and shit. I guess I need to finish my plate. Like, the problem is I was racing off to defend the ship instead of finishing the wave. Was I a capacitor? There we go. I'm blaming the B-Wing for the capacitor being low. God damn it. These things are so annoying. Shit. Trying to hit the lambda. Honestly, I think I can take it, but... I had none of that hit. Die already, you stupid fat shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to hate B-Wings more than A-Wings. This is stupid. Like, I've got all these other ships I need to be shooting, dude. I can't spend all day on you. Thank you. Oh good, another B-Wing. Thank God. Walk. This has to be number 4. I've been trying to count. Motherfucker. I don't think it's counting the waves right. Where'd he go? I gotta drop him because he's part of that wave. Oh my god. Capacitor, please. That's 4. Come on. I want to say it was more than 4. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just spawning too many people. That's not even one of them. I'm starting to think this is bugged or something. Like, what the fuck? I said to destroy 4 waves. This has been way more than 4. Come on. Oh my god. It's just... Forget it. Where's my damn ship? I may have succeeded. What? I didn't destroy nearly enough. What? I at least did like 5 or 6 waves. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. No idea. I have no idea. I was going bonkers that entire way. There's no way I didn't clear that. I'm kind of wondering if this is glitched or something, because holy shit. Now, the objective specifically says defeat 4 waves. That was way more than 4. And I actually made sure to finish them before chasing the new ones. This is pretty bad. Like, I don't know if it's bugged or what, but maybe the description's wrong. I'll have to look it up, because I'm sure there's no way I'm the only one that's run into this and gone, what the hell? But I'm not running this again today. I've got a headache. Not trying to get stressed out here. I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, the way that this is set up, I have to do it or I can't continue, which, I mean, that just might mean that I don't continue. Yeah, that one kind of hurts, because like every attempt is like a lot of time. At least I'm not capped on Starship combat experience, but still, this isn't exactly how I wanted to do that. Inventory's full. I'll deal with that later. This is the kind of thing that makes me just stop. Like, yeah, okay, we're done. I'll probably wind up pecking away at it off stream and, you know, hopefully get it going again, because holy shit. Yeah, it's a lot of junk. Must kill each wave before the next wave starts. Oh, I see. Okay, then I'm just not killing fast enough. I have no idea how you're supposed to do it. No idea. Maybe I need an ordnance launcher? There's no way I can fit one. I barely was able to get this thing working. I don't have armor, for fuck's sake. I mean, I built this thing to kill. I don't know what more I can do there. I'm using the best power to weapons thing that the game will allow me to use. And this is kind of my problem with them, barring progression. Like, if they get the balance wrong, there's just nothing you can do. You must kill each wave before the next wave starts. That's almost impossible. I have no idea how to do it. If that's actually what the problem is that, like, if it doesn't count just because another wave comes in, that's stupid. That's just dumb. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can build that. Like, I've got the best possible cannons on there. Like, to the point that I had to strip everything else off. Like, there's no way I can get stronger. That's the problem. Yeah. Anyway, it's a problem for later. I'm throwing in the towel. It beat me. Congratulations, game. I hope you feel big. Mass? Probably maxed out. Like, just shy of 50k. I've got about 1,000 to play with. So I might be able to get an ordnance launcher or something. I don't know if that's what I need to do. Take a quick look here. I'm not devoting much more to this because I gotta get out of here. 51k. I mean, an extra 1,000 not really gonna do it. I mean, I can't imagine the answer is to go back to the last tier of ship. Because, like, it doesn't It has half as many cannons. Like the Interceptor, the entire point of it is supposed to be that it's high damage. Like it's the attack one. That's what's supposed to be happening here. I have no idea what they expect from people. But I only have so many hours of beating my head against it before I call it, so we'll see what happens. Let me take a look, though. I already had a headache from not having breakfast, and the stress of that is... no. The B-Wings are just a problem, yeah. That's the entire thing. Because, like, it's not even just that they're slow and hard to target, it's that, like, I swear to God, I hit them, and the lasers just go right through them. Like, it is jank as fuck. Tell you what, this region, we'll stick to this region for now. That's the wrong launcher. Cool. Cool. Oh, they actually list the mass. I love whoever did that. Now, I don't know if... oh, I don't know if I have room on the reactor now. Like, I've got mass, but I think I've got enough room on the reactor. I really wish I could just pull up my ship stats from here. That would solve so many problems. Son of a bitch, you can. Okay. Yep. I thought of it just as I said that. Yeah, we got enough room on the reactor. A Mark 1? Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. So what's the difference between the launchers? Like, would a rank 1 even be worth doing? It's basic. Oh my God, it's the same as my blaster. There's no point in doing this. Yeah, and only the rank 1 would even remotely fit. Yeah, but by the time I imagine that it takes time to get a lock and then all that. In the meantime, I could have just shot it. Like it's actually less damage than my weapons. Like I'm capable of doing 3,000 damage per shot. This is why I'm having a hard time believing that I'm not killing enough of them. But they seriously expect you to kill them before the next wave even starts. Oh my God. What do I need to do? Like, disable my own ship's engines? Just so it won't trigger the next one? I mean, Christ. And the enemies keep, like, wandering way the fuck away from the ship I'm supposed to be defending. So I have to, like, boost back over. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a literal headache. Overloads for reactor, engine, capacitor, weapon. I don't have room for everything. I've got engine and weapon overloads. I can't see where the reactor or capacitor might help. Now the shield shunt is useless. Like, nothing's actually doing damage to me. Like, that's doing nothing right now. And what would overloading the reactor do anyway? Does the reactor actually power the weapons? Does that make it hit less? Because I thought it just fed the energy requirement. Because I am using a shit reactor, because it's the only way I can fit anything on this ship. More energy for more overloads. Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't need more overloads. The only other one I could possibly need is a capacitor. But I ran into that exactly once. Like I'm not running into that. That's not my wall. Yeah, I don't know. I've given this too much brain juice as it is for today. Either I figure out a way to do it, or I uninstall the damn game. One or the other. Yes, I've been using weapon overload the entire time. Here, I'll pull up the thing. I'm using an absolutely ridiculous weapon that I had to sacrifice everything else for, and I've got weapon overload 2 on. Now, 1 and 2 do not stack, correct? It didn't seem like they did. It seemed like one overwrote the other. Because this game's UI is terrible. Yeah, it doesn't stack? Okay. Yeah, it's impossible to see what you have loaded, as far as I can tell. But I experimented with the engines and noticed that, you know, just going to 2 was the same as going to 1 and 2. So. I don't know. I do not know what it's going to take. This is absolutely overtuned. Like this is this is the first I've actually hit something in this game just going, okay, this is flat out dumb. Like, I would understand if this was like an end game challenge or something, but the fact that this is like required for continuing to advance, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Like the earlier stuff, like the earlier walls I hit made me do different things, and they were useful, they were cool. This one, I'm doing it all. So, I don't know if it's just a game telling me that I'm not good enough to play it. I don't know. Either way, I gotta get out of here. I'm just pissing myself off even more. I'll peck away at this and spare time. Maybe I'll beat it off camera. Who knows? I don't know. I'm at such a loss that it's just demoralizing. So, yeah. Whatever. Either way, still having a lot of fun on the server. I would hate to see half of what I'm enjoying become inaccessible. But that's what questionable design does. And what can we do? This is an old game. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I gotta get out of here. I might be around tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, I will see you when I see you. Have a good one, everybody.